Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Jaya Radha Kalachandri Radhe Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Radha Kalachandji ki.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Namo Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Presthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shrivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. understand his beats. It's becoming difficult to sing. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everybody together. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Once again. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, श्री श्री राधा खालाचंद जी की, श्री श्री राधा दामोदर की, निताय गौर प्रेमानंदे। गौर।
That was great, Keita. She is amazing. Good afternoon. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Kalachandji Radha Kalachandji Radha Kalachandji Shri Radhe. Jaya Radha Govinda Radha Govinda Radha Govinda Shri Radhe. Jaya Radha Damodar Radha Damodar Radha Damodar Shri Radhe. Jaya Gauranitai 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 Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Hari Bol 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 Hari Bol. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. श्री राधा कलचंद जी की जय, हरिनाम संकीर्तन की जय। 아니요. 아니요. Thank you.
Thank you, bro. You singing
Thank you, Roji. Huh?
Nope. With this, my little beta bite my butt. They flew 2 hours today.
Oh, really? That was epic. Why were you playing with that? Santa, can you fix this?
I don't know why. Do you know how to fix it? What you do? Why you do that?
Oh, hold it there. You just know.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. It's been a long time. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Thank you. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Thank you. I don't know how I broke it. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Rama Krishna, 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 Hare, Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Kalachandji Shri Radhe, Jaya Radha Kalachandji Shri Radhe, Jaya Radha Govinda Shri Radhe, Jaya Radha Govinda Shri Radhe, Jaya Prabhupada Srila Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada Srila Prabhupada, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Harinam Sankirtan Yagya Ki, Srila Prabhupada Ki, Nitai Gaura Premanande.
Hare Krishna, dear devotees. Thank you so much for being here. I'm very grateful to you all for coming to the Sunday program today. I'd like to take a moment to just welcome His Holiness Ritapaja Swami. Ritapaja Swami is one of the 4 sannyasi advisors that helps to guide our community, and he spends a large amount of his time every year here in Dallas helping us. So we're very grateful to have him here right now today to speak, and also for everything that he does for us in our community throughout the year. And thank you all for being here. Just a couple of reminders. If you haven't yet, please check your cell phone and make sure it's on silent. And also, if you have small children, children's nature is they like to play and have fun, and that's what they're supposed to do. But if they have a hard time sitting through the class, we have our prasadam room where they can go play, and you can tune into the class online also. So,
Have everybody move forward.
okay, and I'd like to ask everybody to please, we'll have other devotees coming in, if everyone could please scoot forward so we create space at the back. And also this area here at the front usually remains empty the whole class because nobody wants to walk all the way up to the front. So if some devotees could sit here in this area, then we'll have more space at the back as the guests come. Thank you so much. Shri Shri Radha Kalachandji ki jai, Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Kripamaya Hare Krishna. Does this have a button that I have to? Hare Krishna, okay. Welcome, 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 everyone on this holiday weekend. I pray you all had a, it's okay, I think. Yeah. What do you think, Ron? I'm always afraid when somebody else adjusts the mic, because I don't want to get my teeth knocked out. I hope you all had a wonderful holiday weekend. A little extra time for catching up on things, rest and other things, rest and family time, to get ready for the next one within a month. You know, another one comes in a month. The Bhagavad Gita is a very, very interesting book. Powerful, powerful, powerful book. And the founder of our society has stated that the authority of our movement is based on this Bhagavad Gita. This is how he would consider our movement to be authorized. In other words, it's following a Vedic scripture. There are so many different ideas. Sometimes people think they can make up their own religious ideas, or they can make up their own God, or they can do so many different things. But when you follow the Vedic scriptures, you'll find that this is not the process. Dharma sushaksha, that dharma, the religious principles, they actually come from the Supreme Personality of Godhead down. And by doing so, we can understand the authenticity of the practice that we're engaged in. We want to make sure that what we're doing is the right thing. And the first thing that we have to understand is the nature of ourselves as individuals, living entities, individual souls. I have to get the timing on this a little better. Hare Krishna. Very fragrant. Very, very, very fragrant. We want to make sure that we have the position, our position, and the position of the Supreme Personality of Godhead in line. We want to make sure that it's lined up. Because otherwise, if we don't know who we are, then how can we understand if we're doing the right thing or the correct thing or not? Just like sometimes someone under the influence of something may think that there's something that they're not. We see people jump off buildings thinking that they're Superman, but it didn't work. And or someone in an intoxicated state or a mentally disturbed state may think that they're another animal other than what they are. They'll start barking or something. And so we can understand that there is something amiss there. And so in the same way, we have our material identity. And that material identity is very observable. We can see, just like here we have so many, and we can understand each and every one being of a particular physical, psychophysical nature. But beyond that, we have a spark of life within each and every one of us. And that spark of life, that internal soul, the soul is actually our true identity. Just like I got in, whoa. It's got a rip. I just got it and it's torn. Just like I'm wearing a gray T-shirt, a gray sweatshirt, That doesn't mean I'm gray. He has an orange one, doesn't mean he's orange. He's got maroon, doesn't mean he's maroon. There's a person behind the dress, the person behind that dress. And so Krishna explains very clearly that we're not this material body, but that we're the soul that resides within this body, and that soul is the most important thing. Because the nature of material things is temporary. Nasato vidyate bhavo, na bhavo vidyate sata. That which is material is asat, it's temporary. And that which is spiritual is eternal. It's unborn, undying, primeval. It cannot be slain. Nahanyate hanyamane sadire. When this sadira, when the body comes to a point of not being able to sustain the actual soul, then the soul actually goes out of this body and it takes on another form. It goes into another existence. And that is described just like we were given the example of the orange coat or the gray coat or the black or the maroon coat. So the changing of the body is just like changing of clothes. That we change bodies just like when the clothes become old or worn. Sometimes they become out of style, and we think we change them. And I don't know how many people change their bodies to get a different style, but I guess that's possible. And so what happens is when the clothes become too old or worn or torn, then one will put on a new set of clothes, and they don't lament over the last pair of clothes that they had, the torn ones. Of course, now sometimes I think they buy torn clothes because that's the standard. I see sometimes. Actually, I saw something in a picture one time, 1970, everybody was like dressed up real proper, and then in 2020, they all got torn pants on and stuff. So we have our different styling standards. But here we have this opportunity to understand our eternal relationship with that Supreme Personality of Godhead, Krishna. So to give a very, very simple analogy of how we're not this body. We're not this body. And our founder of our society, what would you say, spoke on this at length. Because it is a preliminary understanding that we need to understand, preliminary understanding that we need to have full grasp of before we can move on to the next one. Because if we think that we're this material body, then we're going to think that all the things pertaining to the material body are our necessities. Of course, we are residing as spirit soul, we are residing in the body, and it's not that we're meant to neglect the body, but we're meant to utilize the body in the service of the Supreme Lord. And to do so, we have to keep ourselves in good physical, mental, emotional, all these different types of things. We have to keep ourselves fit to do the service that we're meant to do to that Supreme Personality of Godhead. So Krishna gives a very nice analogy that he says that this body, that the soul resides within the body. Dehi nosmin yata dehe, that the soul resides within this body. And the body actually undergoes changes. The body goes from childhood to youth to old age. And we can see that, but yet we remain the same person. Now there are some people in here I've known for many, many, many years, especially some of the youth. I can remember, like we call them youth, and they're in their 40s, but they're still youth in the Hare Krishna movement. And so we can remember them being a very small girl or a very small boy. And so now when we look at them, we can see that they're in a completely different body. But yet they're still the same person. Like I'm 71 years old now. I remember my 60th birthday here. A lot of my friends came. And I remember my 50th birthday. I remember my 40th birthday. And not too much before that, but some things before that. I can remember being a very little child, like some of my friends here. And but I'm the same person, but I'm in a different vehicle. I'm in a different body. But yet I'm the same person. And so to change from one body to another within this lifetime gives evidence that at the end of this lifetime we'll change into another body. And it's described that for those who have a sober intelligence, when the intelligence becomes a little sober, when we become a little bit thoughtful, we can understand that we're different than this body. So if we're not this body, then who are we? We're a spirit soul residing in this body, and that body, again, is temporary, where the soul is eternal. And so the nature of the soul is given in the scriptures. Anandamaya Abhisat, it's a pleasure-seeking entity, and it's Satchit Ananda Vigraha. It's eternal, it's full of knowledge, it's full of happiness, and it has a spiritual form. And what we're meant to do is utilize this body for, what would you say, reviving our original spiritual consciousness. Now, one may question how something material can be used to gain spiritual things. You would think it would maybe be the other way around. But the fact is that we can utilize this material energy. Material energy in and of itself, in fact, that was the verse I was first going to speak on, not first referred to, but I changed to the nature of the soul. But the what would you say, the nature of the soul being part and parcel of Krishna. Being part and parcel of Krishna is meant to, all of our activities are meant to be dovetailed in the service of that Supreme Personality of Godhead. Inasmuch as we dovetail our services, our activities in the service of the Lord, to that extent we become free from the clutches of the material energy. And inasmuch as we, what would you say, disconnect ourselves from that Supreme Being, then we find ourselves in a situation which is very discomforting, very discomforting. And where that is stated in the Bhagavad Gita, it's described, Devi Hesha Gunamayi Mama Maya Dharantiya, that this material energy, it consists of three modes of material nature. In this same chapter, Bhumi Apo Analo Vayu, earth, water, fire, air, ether, mind, intelligence, and false egos. These are Krishna's 8 separated material energies. And so those material energies, the material elements are coming from Krishna. And so is this material nature, the whole material nature, Daivi Hesha Gunamayi, that this divine energy of mine consisting of the 3 modes of material nature, in other words, this material energy is also divine because it's coming from a divine source. And therefore, the purpose of it is, the other day we were having a discussion, and we were post-Thanksgiving, discussion and how to be thankful for things that happen to us that aren't as fortunate as we'd like them to be. One of my friends at the discussion was saying, I just had COVID and it wasn't very fun, you know. How can I show gratitude for getting COVID? Or how can I show gratitude for, you know, stubbing my toe or whatever it may be? How can I show gratitude for these things? And so the nature of this world, it's coming from Krishna, but the purpose of this material energy is for reformation. It's to reform us from our forgotten spiritual understanding of our relationship with God. If everything was perfect here, we wouldn't question the nature of this place. And the real fact is it is perfect. And that perfection is that it doesn't allow us to fully enjoy at the same level that we would enjoy if we were fully spiritually connected. So that as an introduction to the Srimad Bhagavatam, Srila Prabhupada, the founder Acharya of our society, explains that as we go through life, we find that there's a pinprick, like a little pinprick in our journey, that, you know, doesn't make things seem all right. There's a pinprick in it. And so that's the function. That's the function of the material world, is to, well, we're in the middle planetary system. This is a long story. There's upper planetary systems, middle planetary systems, lower planetary systems. And in the lower planetary systems, it's just not very nice at all the time. And in the higher planetary system, it's mostly nice all the time. But in the middle planetary systems, it's nice sometimes and it's not nice sometimes. But when we actually investigate it, it's all not nice. That's not a very good positive. It's all unfortunate because no matter where we reside in this material world, we have to undergo the repetition of birth, death, and disease and old age. It's just, that doesn't matter if you're living in the posh neighborhood or you're living in the lower end neighborhood. The same things go on, even in the heavenly planets or the lower planets. And so the function is to inspire us to search out the question, what is the purpose of my life? What am I actually meant to do here? And if we don't have that understanding, then how do we know we're doing the right thing? There's no way we can know we're doing the right thing if we don't know who we are and what the whole place is about. And so this Krishna consciousness movement affords us a level of understanding of how this whole thing works, the whole material energy, how it works. And for those who step into the process of devotional service, which is known as bhakti yoga, they become under the control of the internal potency of the Supreme Lord. And if we're not willing to engage in that process, then we remain under the control of the external energy of the Lord. External energy of the Lord is just action and reaction. It's action and reaction. You do something good happens to you. You do something bad happens to you. But even the good and bad are described that even if you do all good on the material level, you still have to come back into the material world and receive good back on a material level, material good. Maybe good looks or good wealth, education, good health, good social system, things like that. And so in that sense, because we have to return into this environment where we have to undergo the process of birth, death, old age, and disease, even the good turns out to be unfortunate. And so the way we want to live our lives or to organize our lives is that each and one of our activities is our karma. It's not giving us any material return. The V-karma, that V-karma obviously gives us a descending. It's inauspicious. It drags us down into the lower planetary system. And so this process is very, very simple. It's very, very simple. This process of Krishna consciousness can be adopted by anyone. Anyone can adapt to this process. There's no social standard, there's no educational standard, there's no monetary standard. All these things are not because they're on a material level, but this is on a spiritual level. And so on the spiritual level, we see everything as equal. I just listened to a wonderful lecture, a talk given by our founder of our society, and he says that when one comes to the point of Krishna consciousness or God consciousness, their vision is equal. They have an equal vision. And that equal vision is that each and every aspect of this world and the spiritual world is in connection with Krishna. One of the talks that he gave, there was a walk, and there was a jet that went by. There was a jet that went over, and he says, when I hear the jet, I hear Krishna. I don't hear a jet, because sound comes through ether. And Krishna is the source of ether. And so without ether, we wouldn't have sound. And without an ear, we wouldn't have a receptor that can hear the sound. And Krishna provides us a different type. When we get into I believe it's the 15th chapter, we get a particular type of ear, eye, nose, sense of touch, sense of taste. everything like this, according to the what would you say, activities of our previous existence. And so how we utilize this, if we become trained, we can become trained to understand how this whole environment works and plug ourselves into that, what we can use a nice word, positive, what would you say, source of activities. In other words, all of our activities can then be connected to the Supreme Personality of Godhead Krishna. And that's simple yoga. Yoga means to connect ourselves. Yoga now, there's so many different processes of yoga. And it's described in the scriptures that they're all stepping points to come to the point of bhakti. Bhakti meaning loving relationship with the Supreme Personality of Godhead. And as we ascend that yoga ladder, we find ourselves in different steps. We find ourselves in different levels and coming closer and closer. But the ultimate goal is to find ourselves loving the Supreme Personality of Godhead. When we can come to the point of love of God, that is what we can call the summum bodhum, the topmost level. And everyone has the ability to do that. I was someplace the other day, and someone asked, well, how do we know if we're serving in love? What does that love feel like? And I was explaining, just like a parent to the child. This is the closest example that they have on a material understanding for understanding what love will be. Because love means I give everything and expect nothing in return. And so like a mother for the child, although a lot of times the parents want to expect something from the child at a certain point, but unconditionally, they'll literally surrender everything. They'll literally surrender everything to protect the child, and that's unconditional. And in the same way, we have that relationship with Krishna, and if we're willing to unconditionally utilize this human form of life in the service of the Supreme Personality of Godhead, then we can find ourselves, what would you say, in a compact of love with that Supreme Personality of Godhead. And there's a certain result that comes from that. In other words, it's not that we go all along and all of a sudden one day it's like that. Of course, it can be, and it may feel like that in one sense. In a true sense, it can be like that. But we find ourselves going through this process, and it's a cleansing process. Because obviously we're in this material world for a reason. We're in this material world for a specific reason, and that is to rectify our situation, our relationship with the Supreme Personality of Godhead Krishna. Now, one of the processes is the chanting of the holy names, or the serving, seva. Seva is a very important thing, and there's many branches of seva. Shravanam, Kirtanam, Padasevanam, Atmanivedam, all these different aspects of devotional service. And in each and every one of these practices of devotional service, we put Krishna in the forefront. Krishna becomes in the forefront. We're no longer in the forefront when in this relationship. We want to be in the forefront, and that's why we're here. And so to avoid that complex thing of trying to be in the forefront, I just had a long discussion with my brother-in-law the other day on Thanksgiving. It's like a yearly process, or tri-yearly or quad-yearly process of talking to families. And he said, he said that I've come to an understanding. There is a God, and it's not me. I have a pretty good understanding, pretty good understanding. And he's explaining that no matter which religious tradition you find, you'll find them all, what would you say, similar in so many aspects, that the focal point is to come to the point of loving God. Loving God is there. Just like last night we were discussing at the Bhakti Circle that one of the symptoms of love that our founder Acharya of our society, Srila Prabhupada, gave. He said, the obedience to the laws of God is a sign of love. In other words, with love without obedience. In other words, if we're disregarding, I love you, yeah, but you have no jurisdiction, no restrictions upon, just say, I love my country, but you break all the laws, you don't pay your taxes. I mean, I know that happens sometimes, but you can still love your country. But the point is that obedience to the law is necessary. And so obedience to the love of God, obedience to the laws of God is one of the symptoms that we're accepting a relationship, that beginning of that loving relationship with the Supreme Personality of Godhead, Krishna. And so, as I say, there are these 9 different aspects of devotional service. And through these 9 different aspects of devotional service, we can connect ourselves. When we're in a disconnected, anybody here ever feel disconnected? I mean, not even on a spiritual level, but just, everybody here ever feel disconnected from things sometimes? I see heads going that. Anybody got a hand? Okay, yeah, a little disconnected sometimes, isn't it? It's very easy to get disconnected. You ever try to get connected and can't get connected? I feel this, just like if I'm trying to do devotional practices, and I try it with earnest. Yet there's a distraction. Of course, this is especially true in meditation, in our meditation process, or even our spiritual activities that we're doing. We find ourselves being deviated from the connection that we're trying to establish through these actions with the Supreme Personality of Godhead. And so throughout all these distractions, we have the opportunity not to let the mind wander. A lot of times we know we'll blame it on the mind, and that's true. The mind is chanchala, it's flickering, it's unsteady, it's very, very strong, and to overcome it seems almost impossible. That's what Arjuna told Krishna in the 6th chapter of the Gita. To overcome the mind is very difficult. Arjuna was a warrior, and he said that I find it easier to control the wind than to control the mind. And those of us who live in Dallas, we experience wind on occasion. Right? Some windy days, we find the trees laying on the ground, and etc. And so the mind is even more difficult to control than the wind. So how to control the mind is given in the Shastra, and that is to focus it on the true goal. Just like in the Bhagavad Gita, we'll find a statement that everyone is in want of a goal. Everyone is in want of a goal. But what are our goals? Unless we have a fixed goal, a proper spiritual understanding of what that spiritual goal should be, then all of our intermediate material goals take, precedent over the spiritual goals. I mean, even spiritually, we would give ourselves incremental steps that we want to make in our spiritual life, step by step by step by step, trying to overcome the nature, this material nature, which is very, very strong, and coming to the point where we are in a compatible situation with the Supreme Personality of Godhead throughout all of our activities. And sometimes it's called karma yoga. And karma yoga is described in the Gita, yat karosi jadasnasi jadhoti danati yat, that whatever we do, whatever we give away, whatever austerities we perform, whatever we do that as an act of love or act of devotion to the Supreme Personality of Godhead, Krishna. Then our karma, our actions, karma just means action. Kriyate, Rita Nandamars explains the Sanskrit, kriyate, to do or to act. And so karma means just to do something or to act in a certain way. So we want to connect those actions every one of our actions that we perform throughout the day, throughout our life, to be connected to the Supreme Lord. And in that way, as Krishna says in the end of the Bhagavad Gita, that if you can just give up all the other ideas of dharma or occupation and just put those things all in alignment with me and just give those to me. The word he uses is prapadyante, is surrender. Just surrender unto me. And I'll protect you from all the dangerous activities or reactions to your sinful life that are due to you. If the action is done in service to the Lord, and we're not talking about criminal activities here, we're just saying all of our activities are meant to be dovetailed in the service of the Lord, and Krishna will protect us from the dangerous types of fear that come. The danger is what will happen to me at the moment of death. Where am I going to go? And so we see in this world that no matter what of our activities are, Prabhupada says, even like when we're walking, we can step on a bug or we step on a germ, or there's so many different little things. I gave the idea that when you blink your eyes, there's little squiggly things underneath your eyelids and they get smushed. It's kind of a, when you get the microscope, microscope, and you look, I think I saw it, it was in Gurukul. What was the name of that thing? It's like Invisible World. Yeah, it was a science class for the kids. And you can see there's all these little squiggly things on the eyelid. And when it's magnified, you see them swimming, swimming, swimming. All of a sudden you see them, because every time you blink your eye, they get squished. Every time I say blink your eye, the crowd starts going like this. they start dropping the flag here a little bit. And so all these incidental things that we are unable to overcome, all these incidental actions that we perform, while breathing, so many things are coming in, while exhaling, so many things happen, while walking, while talking, so many, while eating. I mean, everything has its thing, has its action, and action has a reaction. But those reactions are minimized, or not even minimized. They are, what would you say, taken away. They're restricted, they're retracted. Because Krishna says, if you're doing this activity for me, I'll protect you from all those things. As long as you're following all the rules and regulations that are there in order to progress in spiritual life, all the other things that are peripheral, don't worry about those, because otherwise we're going to be like these people that are just like, afraid to blink your, imagine people like trying not to blink their eyes, to not squish the little squigglies that are there and stuff. It doesn't make sense. And so, the fact that the spiritual world exists, and if we don't want to be in the spiritual world, Krishna creates a material world. And the material world also has to have an escape route, because otherwise the material world wouldn't be perfect. In other words, if this is the Darantiya, this is what's mentioned as the prison house of material existence. And so if there's no way to get out of the prison house, that prison wouldn't be perfect. In other words, there's no chance for reformation ever in this material world for any sin that we've ever committed, then this place wouldn't be perfect. And that means that which Krishna, this material world is created by Krishna or created by God, and therefore that means that God's not perfect. And that's just not a fact. God is perfect. There's nothing imperfect about the Supreme Personality of Godhead, Krishna. And so he gives us this venue. He gives us this venue of devotional service to him, to protect us from all the different reactions that we may be, due to us in this lifetime. And so the process of Krishna consciousness is a very wonderful process. Just like the other day we were talking about on Thanksgiving, what to be grateful for. So many things to be grateful for. I'm grateful for this, grateful for that. But when we take a look at it, the real gratitude is there for Krishna. We have to be very, very grateful to Krishna, grateful to the Supreme Lord. Because even in our rebellion, even in our desire to disconnect ourselves from Him. Just like, of course, a parent, if a child goes astray and the child comes back, the parent will naturally, as long as they begin to follow the rules again, they'll start to take care of him again. And in the same way that Krishna will obviously take care of us. But even in our rebellious stage, where we don't want anything to do with God. Anybody ever experienced? Sometimes we have that experience where I gotta do all this. And so what happens is that Krishna still, because He's omnibenevolent, He's the kindest entity, the kindest person, still when we're rejecting Him, He provides us a way to sustain ourselves. Without Krishna, we couldn't, without Krishna, there'd be no air to breathe, there'd be no water to drink, there'd be no light to see, there'd be no air to touch. We wouldn't have any type of sensory experiences in this world if it wasn't for Krishna. And so with Krishna being there and being present, we are being sustained by Him at every moment. Krishna He sustains every living entity since time immemorial, according to the Upanishads. Since time immemorial, He's been holding up, uplifting and holding up every living entity since time immemorial. And so to be grateful to that Supreme Person who has given us the opportunity, given us the wonderful opportunity to return to our original position outside of the confines of the material world, is a very, very wonderful thing. It shows that Krishna has he's equal to every living entity. He's equal to all. It doesn't matter. In fact, one time we were discussing, just imagine if somebody did something to you so horrendous that you could just never ever get over it. But just think of Krishna, how much horrendous activities we've done leaving His association, yet He still accepts us lovingly within His fold automatically. Automatically. We hear that in the Bhagavat Brihamrita, yeah, where Gopakumar finally gets back to the spiritual world, and Krishna's there, and oh, my old friend, and it's like everything, the whole sojourn through the material world was nothing compared for Krishna. It's a lot for us. It's a lot for us. But in our relationship with Krishna, it would just say, it always remains on the upswing, on the positive thing. Krishna's always trying. Within the heart, He is the witness and the provider. And Krishna resides within our heart. And as soon as we turn our attention back to the Supreme Lord, He's ready and willing to embrace us once again. That's something to be thankful for. Something to be appreciative of. So a little bit of Sunday evening reflections. So before we end, does anyone have any comment or reflection they'd like to share? Any connection to the thoughts that were presented? Or maybe even if someone would daringly give a question?
Hare Krishna, Prabhu. Prabhu, my question is that if we are supposed to do everything towards the service of Lord, so what happens if you are doing something which technically is not that? Like, for example, yesterday I attended a friend's birthday party. So it has nothing to do with service of Lord. So should I, how do you connect some of these things which you are supposed to do in this materialistic society, but they are not catering towards service of Lord?
Are you sure they're not connected to Krishna?
I'm not sure.
Okay. Yeah. They're connected to Krishna. Each and every one of our actions is to be utilized in the service of Krishna. So I see you have a hand in a bead bag, so I consider that you're a practitioner of Bhakti Yoga. And in order, Krishna explains in the 3rd chapter of the Bhagavad Gita that one should not disturb those who aren't in knowledge, but should act in the way that will just allow them to remain okay, but at the same time see something that's different. In other words, if you don't go and do you have children? Yeah. And you're going to one of your children's friend's birthday party, or yeah. And so if they find out that you didn't come there because you chant Hare Krishna, that's not going to be very inviting for someone to want to come to the mandir here. They're going to think, well, if I go to College Shansi's and I can't go to my friend's birthday parties anymore, what's the use of going to College Shansi's? And so we utilize it in the service of Krishna. Now, you can go there with your hand in your bead bag, and you see you have a pretty unique picture on your bead bag. I can't quite see it from here. Huh? Radha Krishna, okay, yeah. And you can walk into the grocery store and you can have your hand in the bead bag, and someone say, what's that in your bead bag? And 2 hours later, you'll be walking out the door as it closed because you have so much to say about Radha Krishna. And so these things aren't prohibited. But it's also according to our intent. If our intentions are that I'm doing this to fulfill my social obligations, because this is Varna ashram, this is Varna and ashram, and certain ashrams have certain responsibilities, and Krishna told Arjuna, don't give those up. Don't give up your being a Kshatriya, don't give up your ashram. He wanted to go to the forest and become a beggar, and Krishna just told him, forget it. I mean, that's not really what he said, but he said, that doesn't become you. And so in the same way, see, the thing is that it is connected to Krishna, and if I may say, due to immaturity, we think it's not connected to Krishna. But as we mature in Krishna consciousness, as we mature in our knowledge of spiritual life, we can see how everything can be dovetailed in the service of Krishna. Now, there are certain restrictions. I mean, if your company goes to a barbecue, you're going to have to bring something on your own, and hopefully they'll ask you why, and you can give a simple answer. The Hare Krishnas don't let me do it. Or you can just say, I prefer to protect animals, not to harm them. I prefer to utilize my diet to increase my health. I also feel that there's sanctity in everything that's living, and therefore I prefer to just break it down to the most minimal acts of violence. And so these things are all within the category of devotional service. But if we just let the negative chatter tell us this isn't good, and we walk into a place, I'm in a bad place, I'm in a bad place, I'm in a bad place, I gotta get out of here, I gotta get out of here, this Krishna's gonna send me to Kumbhipaka. That's just like mental chatter. But if we go there and we see, okay, and you can bring something. If you go to a birthday party, I don't know, well, do they have potlucks? I heard that that's not like a Gujarati thing or anything. No, if you expect it to be a potluck, they're going to wonder what's wrong with you. But you can always bring a little something you can offer it to Krishna, and you can bring it, you can distribute prasadam, you can bring some cakes or cookies or something, and just offer them to Krishna, so they get Krishna prasad. And so you can be a secret agent. Everybody wants to be a secret agent somehow or another. There's a little secret agent in each and every one of us. So be a plainclothes police officer, plainclothes secret agent for Krishna. We can give you a number, like 108 instead of 007. We can give you like Agent 108. And it's up for grabs right now, so grab it first because everybody's going to want that number. Any other questions or comments from our esteemed assembly of Vaishnavas or devotees of the Lord? Okay. Did I paralyze everybody? Maybe spiritually sterilized, huh? Spiritually sterilized. We want to become sterilized spiritually. Just like during COVID, we were like rubbing our... Every time we walked into a shop, you had to squish that thing to get your hands sanitized. And you had to like wear a mask because your doctor always ordered you to wear a mask. And if you went it without a mask, you'd get in trouble with your doctor. And so now we want to make sure we keep ourselves spiritually sanitized. Because we gain spiritual knowledge, we gain that spiritual knowledge, we can keep ourselves in a clean state of heart, a clean state of mind, a good position, a nice environment. We make our own environment, literally. We make our own environment. And whatever external environment we can go in, if we are, what would you say, determined to become Krishna conscious and determined to have what would you say, a lasting relationship with the Supreme Lord, then nothing can stop that. And when we get to that point, mam chalvyo vavicharena bhakti yogena sevate sagunam samatetai dvam brahmabhaya kalpate. I've got my Gita memorizer over here. That when we engage in the devotional service, and there's no breaking point. In other words, there's no place that will give up that practice. That's the pinnacle. That's where we want to be. That no matter what environment we're in, no matter what environment is we can say forced upon us, or whatever environment we're by our occupation, or by our social position, or by our whatever it may be, whatever environment we find ourselves in, we have the choice to make that environment something special in relationship with Krishna. Nothing can take that away from us, because spiritual life has no material, what we should say, nothing material can stop our spiritual engagement. It just has to be understood. And we can see Krishna within everything. And it's just a matter of training. Want to hear the same example I've given 100 times for training and understanding Krishna? Yeah. The car breaks down, and you open the hood, and you look underneath the hood. Especially nowadays, it doesn't even have an engine in it. It's just, it's got a bunch of batteries on the floor. So you open up the hood, and you scratch your head, right? So then you dial your insurance company to get the tow truck to come, or a AAA, or you call some service mechanic to come over, and he opens the hood and he moves 2 or 3 things and the car runs. I was looking, he's looking. The eyes work the same. What's the difference? The mechanic's been trained to see what's wrong or what is right with the car. And in the same way, if we're willingly undergo spiritual training, then every aspect of our life will be able to solve the problem, because the problem's not material, the problem's spiritual. None of the problems that we face in this material world are material. They're all due to lack of God consciousness. And that lack of God consciousness causes us to encounter so many things in this material world which may seem pleasant or unpleasant. And if we can actually train ourselves to see things in relationship to the Supreme Lord, then even in the most, what would you say, drastic situation, or fortunate or misfortunate, or whatever we want to call it, situation, we can find ourselves in a very, very, what you say, tranquil or spiritually enlivening situation. There's no material circumstances that can take that away from us. So with no other, I just remembered I'm supposed to stop at 6:20. That happens once in a while. Sorry for the extra 6 minutes. So now we'll turn it over to our illustrious temple president, Nisringa Rupa, to give us the breaking news for Kalachandji Dham. Okay? Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. His Holiness Ratapaja Swami Maharaj Ki Jai. Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. I would just like to take a moment to, on behalf of the deities and the devotees in our temple, to thank Maharaj for being here in Dallas and for coming today to give class to us. Let's please give Maharaj one more round of applause. Thank you. And on behalf of the deities and the devotees in the temple, would like to thank each and every one of you for being here. As we're starting the announcements, if I could ask everybody to scoot up about 3 or 4 feet. There's some guests at the back that can't get into the temple room. Thank you so much. So thank you so much for being here. You have a choice on what to do with your Sunday afternoons, and we're very grateful, your Sunday evening, that you come and spend it here at the temple with us. Thank you so much for being here. The remaining program thus far is, after announcements, we will have the Gaur Arti and Kirtan around 6:30. After Kirtan at 7 o'clock, we will have our Sunday feast. And at 8 o'clock, we'll come back into the temple room for Damodar Astaka and the evening darshan. At 8:40 tonight, we will have the Tulsi Shalagram Vivaha, which will be in the temple room because it's quite cold outside. So we're going to do that indoors today instead of going to Tulsi Maharani's house as we normally would. The Sunday feast today is sponsored by Mukund Patel and family, Rasraj Prabhu for Rasika Rani's birthday, Premachandra Prabhu for Tulsi Shalagram Vivaha and Shivanchi's birthday, by His Holiness Jayapataka Swami, Tanmai and Goranga Group of Companies for Tulsi Shalagram Vivaha, and by an anonymous donor. Let's give them a big round of applause, please. If you would like to sponsor a Sunday feast for a special occasion, you can always see Mother Padma at the front desk or myself. We'd be happy to help you with that. Today's feast is prepared by Shakshi Gopal Prabhu and his Bhakti Vriksha group. Let's give them a big round of applause, please. The cut-up team today is Radha Krishna Prabhu and a few of the community devotees who took care of that. Let's give them a big round of applause, please. For our serve-out team, we've got Mathura Priya Prabhu, Aprameya Krishna Prabhu, Nagarjun Prabhu, Nishchal Prabhu, and the rest of their team. Let's give them a big round of applause, please. And last but not least, we would like to thank our elite cleaning crew, led by Dauji Natai Prabhu, Abhiram Pran Gaur Prabhu, Rajendra Sutta Prabhu, and Tulsi Shran Prabhu. I saw many of them in here. Let's give them a big round of applause. They've got a wonderful team, and then also Divyanam Prabhu and Paramanitai Prabhu, who clean up them along with their team, they clean up the area where we take prasadam. So let's give them a big round of applause, please.
Yeah.
For those of you that are here every Sunday, you may notice that the cleaning team, the serve-out team, the cut-up team, these devotees, the same group. Sorry, one second. So Brajendra Sutta Prabhu, who you all see right here, Prabhu, please raise your hand before you run out the door. Brajendra Sutta Prabhu is part of the elite cleaning team doing pot washing. He just let me know that there's a wonderful opportunity today. They're short a few pot washers. So if you feel left out, and if you would like to join this wonderful team of devotees, but really you may hear that this same group of devotees, they're doing the pot washing and the cleaning and the cut-ups. So if it's something you would like to do, if you would like to join their team, please come see me or the devotees that are doing these services. It's a wonderful opportunity for us all to come together and serve.
And it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun.
Yes, some of my best memories in Krishna consciousness are actually washing pots in New York after us doing the festival for the whole day, midnight pot washing. It really is fun serving together. So at this time I would like to welcome any of the newcomers who are here for the first time. If you could please raise your hand so we can recognize you if you're here for the first time. Wonderful. Lots of nice newcomers here today. Please tell me what's your name.
My name is Abhishek.
Abhishek? Supriya. Thank you so much for being here. What brought you to the temple today? Wow, you felt disconnected, so you thought maybe you should come to the temple. Well, I'm so glad you came. You came to the right place. Thank you so much. I'm sorry? Saikuran and Sri Rikita? Surya. Wonderful. Thank you all. What brought you to the temple today? Amazing. You were just driving by and you saw the sign. Wonderful. Well, thank you so much. Krishna knew you wanted to come to the temple, so he showed you the board. Thank you for being here. Hare Krishna. Anybody else here for the first time? I thought I saw a few other hands. Yes, yes. What's your name? Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Very grateful to have you here. Hare Krishna. Anybody else? Yes. Please. What's your name? Lalita. Pranit. Wonderful. And your children? Rishant. Wonderful. Well, thank you so much. What brought you to the temple today? Okay, wonderful. Wonderful. Thank you so much for coming. Very, very happy to have you here. Thank you. So for those of you that are here for the first time, oh yes, oh please, yes. Wonderful. Thank you so much. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Oh wow. Wonderful. You brought them here. Wonderful. Thank you. Wow. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're a good friend, bringing your friends to the temple. Thank you so much. Welcome. So for all of you that are here for the first time, would like to offer you a complimentary gift of the Bhagavad Gita on behalf of the temple. You can collect that where you'll be taking prasadam upstairs. Thank you so much. And if you're interested and would like some information about, there's different Bhakti Vriksha groups throughout Dallas. So if you go to radhakalachandji.org, there's a list of all of the different Bhakti Vriksha groups with contact information. So if you're here for the first time and you'd like to find a group of devotees like this to connect within your area, they usually meet on Friday and Saturday evenings. And you can find more information about the temple there as well. So thank you so much for being here. At this time, we'll ask everybody to stand for Gaura Artik. Thank you so much. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Shri Shri Radha Kalachandji ki jai.
की बजाया जया गौरा चंदेर आरती का शोभा की बजाया जया गौरा चंदेर आरती का शोभा जानावी तत्वाने जगमनलोभा जानावी तत्वाने जगमनलोभा दाघीने निधाय चांद बामे गधधारा दाघीने निताय चांद बामे गदधारा निकाते याधैता श्रीनि वासछत्रधारा निकाते याधैता श्रीनि वासछत्रधारा बाबोसी याचे गौरा चांद रत्न सिंहासने रत्न सिंहासन की बाबोसी याचे गौरा चांद रत्न सिंहासने याचे गौरा आरती करे ना ब्रह्मा आदिदेव गाने आरती करे ना ब्रह्मा आदिदेव गाने नारा हरि आधि कोरी चामरा धुलाया आधि कोरी चामरा धुलाया Nara Hari Adhi Kori Chamara Dhuraya Sanjaya Mukunda Bashu Goshadhigaya Sanjaya Mukunda Bashu Goshadhigaya Eva Sangha Bhaje Gandha Bhaje Bhaje Karatala Bhaje Gandha Sangha Bhaje Gandha Bhaje Bhaje Karatala Madhura Midhanga Bhaje Paramarasala Madhura Midhanga Bhaje Paramarasala Sangha bhaje, gandha bhaje, madhur 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 bhaje. 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 Oh madhur 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 bhaje. Madhur, madhur, madhur bhaje. Madhur, madhur, madhur bhaje. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Bahu Koti Chandra Jini Vadhana Ujwala Soft with a lot of mridanga. Ki babahu Koti Chandra Jini Vadhana Ujwala Gala deshe banamala kore jalamala. Gala deshe banamala kore jalamala. Shiva Shiva Sukha Narada Preme Gada Gada Sukha Narada Shiva Shiva Sukha Narada Preme Gada Gada Gaurara Sampada Bhakati Vinoda Deke Gaurara Sampada Deke Gaurara Sampada Jagajana Manalobha Gaurangera Rotika Shobha Jagajana Manalobha Gaurangera Rotika Shobha Jagajana Manalobha O Jagajana Manalobha Jagajana Manalobha Jaya Gaurani Thai, Jaya Gaurani Thai, Gaurani Thai, Jaya Gaurani Thai. Jaya Gaurani Thai, Jaya Gaurani Thai, Gaurani Thai, Jaya Gaurani Thai. Nitai Gaura Haribo. Haribo, Haribo, Nita Gaura Haribo. Nitai Gaura Haribo, 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 Nita Gaura Haribo. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्यादेशतारिणे जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Shri Radha Kalachandji ki. Jaya Radhe Radhe Kalachandji Radhe, Radhe Radhe Kalachandji Radhe.
Radhe Radhe Kalachandji Radhe, Radhe Radhe Kalachandji Radhe.
Jaya Radhe Kalachandji, Radhe Kalachandji, Radhe Radhe Kalachandji Radhe, Radhe Radhe Kalachandji Radhe. Jaya Radha Govinda Radha Govinda Radhe. Jaya Radha Govinda Radha Govinda Radhe. Jaya Gauranitai, Jaya Gauranitai, Jaya Gauranitai, Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Nitai Gauda Haribol, 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 Nitai Gauda Haribol. Nitai Gauda Haribol, 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 Nitai Gauda Haribol. Nitai Gauda Premanande, Shishiyada Kalachanji Ki Jai.
Jayom Vishnupad Paramahansa Parivaraja Kacharya Astota Shata Shri Srimad His Divine Grace Srila A.C. Bhakti Vedanta Swami Maharaj Srila Prabhupada Ki Jayom Vishnupad Paramahansa Parivaraja Kacharya Astota Shata Shri Srimad His Divine Grace Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj Srila Prabhupada Ki Anantakoti Vaishnav Vrinda Ki Namacharya Haridas Thakur Ki ISKCON Founder Acharya Srila Prabhupada Ki Prem Se Kaho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shrivas Adi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Ki Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gopa Gopinath Shama Kund Radha Kund Giri Govardhan Ki Vrindavan Dham Ki Mathura Dham Ki Navadvip Dham Ki Jagannath Puri Dham Ki Ganga Mai Ki Yamuna Mai Ki Tulsi Devi Ki Bhakti Devi Ki Sankirtan Yagya Ki Brihad Mridanga Ki Samaveda Bhakta Vrinda Ki Gaur Premanande. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to Sri Sri Guru and Sri Sri Gauranga. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai.
Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narasimhaya. Praladalaadaine. Shipurvakshaha Hiranyakashipurvakshaha Shilatan Kanakalaye Shilatan Kanakalaye Ito Narsimho Parato Narsimho Yato yato yami tato narasimho. Yato yato yami tato narasimho. Vade narasimho hridaye narasimho. Vade narasimho hridaye narasimho. Narasimhamadev sharanam prapade. Narasimhamadev sharanam prapade. Tava kar kamalavare lakamadbhuta shingam dalita hiranyakashipu tanubringam keshavadrita narahari rupa jaya jagadisha hare jaya jagadisha hare jaya jagadisha hare. Keshavadrita narahari rupa jaya jagadisha hare jaya jagadisha hare jaya jagadisha hare. Jagadish, Jaya Jagadish, Jaya Jagadish Hare. Jaya Jagadish, Jaya Jagadish, Jaya Jagadish Hare. Jaya Narsimhadev, Jaya Narsimhadev, Jaya Narsimhadev. Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Gurudev. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Gaura Hari Bol. नृसिंहदेव भगवान की
Prahlad Maharaj ki. Hitai Gaur Premanandi.
Rama Rama Hare Hare
Haribo, Haribo.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna No. Shout. Nitai Gura Haribo. Haribo. Gura Haribo. Haribo. Gura Haribo. Shri Shri Radha Damodar ki jai, Shri Shri Radha Kalachandji ki jai, Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Thai Gaura Premanande Hari Hari Bo.
Hare Krishna, dear devotees. Shri Shri Radha Damodar ki, Shri Shri Radha Kalachandji ki, Tulsi Shalagram Vivaha ki, Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Thai Gaura Premanande Hari Hari Bo. So I just want to make a very quick announcement. So as everybody knows, today is the last day of Kartik. We are very fortunate to have Her Grace Mother Chandravali leading the Damodar Astaka tonight. Mother Chandravali has been serving Sri Sri Radha Kalachandji for as long as I can remember, and I'm 41 years old, so for nearly half a century. And so I ask you all, please, if we could, just for one moment, we're all in the temple right now, so we have this opportunity when we come together in the temple room. We have this opportunity to chant the Lord's holy name in front of the Lord here in the temple room. And I know it's nice to see all of our friends and to connect and talk, but the temple room, let's all work together to create a sacred space. So let's remind your friends when they want to talk in the temple room. Let's remind your family members when they want to talk. Not right now. We're going to do kirtan together, and we're going to focus on chanting together. So can everybody please together say, Haribo, Haribo! A little louder, a little louder. Haribo! So let's all please take this opportunity, please. It's the last day of Kartik. Let's chant with all of our heart, with all of the devotion we can muster, and let's all focus together. Chant as loudly and with as much love and enthusiasm as you can. Shri Shri Radha Damodar Ki Jai.
Hare Krishna. Namam Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine. Namaste Sarasvati Devi Gauravani Pacharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Prachatya Deshatarine. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari Gaur Bhakta Vrinda. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda. Jaya Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Namamishvaram Satchit Ananda Rupam Lasat Kundalam Gokule Brajamanam. Namamishvaram Satchit Ananda Rupam Lasat Kundalam Gokule Rajamana. Yashoda Biyolukala Davamanam Param Ristam Atyantato Juchagopya. Yashoda Biyolukala Davamanam Param Ristam Adyantato Juchagopya. Rudante Muhur Netra Jugmam Brijantam Karamboja Jugmena Sakankanetram. Rudantam Muhur Netra Jugmam Rijantam Karamboja Jugmena Sakankanetram. Sakampa Tri Re Hankakanta Stita Graivam Damodaram Bhakti Badam. Swasakampa Tri Rehanta Kanta Snita Gravam Damodaram Bhakti Badam. Swali Libir Ananda Kunde Swago Sham Nimaj Jantam Akhakapantam. Hitidrik Swali Libir Ananda Kunde Swago Sham Nimaj Jantam Akyapayantam. Tari je shita je shu bhaktar jita twam Puna prema tastam shata vritti vande. Tari je shita je shu bhakta jita twam Puna prema tastam shata vritti vande. Varam Deva Moksham Na Mokshara Vimba Nachanyam Vrineham Pare Sharabiha. Varam Deva Moksham Na Mokshavadimva Nachanyam Vrineham Pare Sharabiha. Idam Tiva Purnata Gopala Balam Sadamena Yasva Virastim Kamanyai. Idam Teva Purnata Gopala Balam Sadamena Yas Yavirastam Kimanyai. Idam te mukam bojam adyanta nirlayer Rita kunta lai snigda raktaish jagopya. Idam te mukam bojam anata year liar Ritam kunta lai snigda raktaish jagopya. Kripa Dristi Vrishyati Dinambatanu Grihane Shamangagnyam Ehyakshi Dristya. Kripa Dristi Vrishyati Dinambatanu Grihane Shamamadyam Edhyashi Dristya. Kuvarad Majau Bada Mujai Vayadvad Twaya Mochito Bhakti Bajau Krito Cha. Kuvarad Majo Bada Mujai Vayadvan Twaya Mochito Bhakti Bajau Krito Cha. Tata Prema Bhaktim Kakam Me Prayacha Namo Graho Mesti Namo Darehan. Tata Prema Bhaktim Swakam Me Prayacha Namokshe Graho Mesti Namo Dareha. Tata Prema Bhaktim Swakam Me Prayacha Namaste stu damne stu radipti damne Twadi yoda rayata vishvasya damne Namaste stu damne Puradipti damne Twadi yoda rayata vishvasya damne Namo Radhikaya Twadi Priyaya Namo Nantalilaya Devaya Tubhyam. Namo Radhikaya Tvaya Priyaya Namo Radhikaya Tvaya Priyaya Namo Radhikaya Tvaya Priyaya Namo Radhikaya Tvaya Priyaya Namo Natalilaya Devaya Tubhyam. Namo Radhikaya Tvai Priyai Priyaya Namo Natalilaya Devaya Tubhyam. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, 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 Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Damodara, Radha Damodara, Radhe. Jaya Radha Damodara, Radha Damodara, Radhe. Jaya Jagannatha, Jaya Jagannatha, Jaya Baladeva, Jaya Subhadra. Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Baladeva, Jaya Subhadra. Jaya Nitai Balagor, Jaya Nitai Balagor, Nitai Balagor, Jaya Nitai Balagor, Nitai Balagor, Nitai Balagor, Nitai Balagor, Jaya Nitai Balagor, Jaya Nitai Balagor, Nitai Balagor, Jaya Nitai Balagor. Jaya Radha Govinda, Radha Govinda, Radhe. Jaya Radha Govinda, Radha Govinda, Radhe. Radhe Govinda, Radhe Govinda, Radhe Govinda, Radhe Govinda, Jaya Radhe Govinda, Radha Govinda, Radhe. Jaya Radha Kalachandji, Radha Kalachandji, Radhe. Jaya Radha Kalachandji, Radha Kalachandji, Radhe. Jaya Radha Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Stand. No, do you want to just stand up and keep going? Think about it.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Now it is time for Tulsi Arti.
Yeah, you can say the translation if you want, or we can go into the arti. Because it's
Let's do Tulsi. Namo.
Namo Namaha Tulasi Krishna Prayasi Namo Namaha Tulasi Krishna Prayasi.
Tulsi Arti on your phone.
Radha Krishna Seva Pavo E Abhilasi Radha Krishna Seva Pavo E Abhilasi Namo Namaha Tulasi Krishna Prayasi Namo Namaha Ye Tamara Sharanaloy Tada Vanchapurnahoy Kripa Kori Gorotare Vrindavana Basi Namo Namaha Tulasi Krishna Prayasi Namo Namaha More Nayane Ribosada. Nayane Ribosada.
Jugala Ruparasi.
Nayane Ribosada. Jugala Ruparasi. Namo Namaha Tulasi Krishna Prayasi. Namo Namaha. Namo Namaha. Nivadenadara Shakira Nugata Koro. Sevadi Koro Diye
Koro Nijadasi.
Sevadi Koro Diye
Koro Nijadasi.
Namo Namaha Tulasi Krishna Prayasi. Namo Namaha. Krishna Koi Jaina Morahoy. Dina Krishna Seko Jaina Morahoy. Sevadi Koro DJ Koro Nija Dasi. Sevadi Koro Nija Dasi.
Namo Nama Tulasi Krishna Prayasi. Namo Nama
Tulasi Krishna Prayasi. Namo Namo Prayasi. Tulasi Krishna Prayasi. Namo Namo Yeti Krishna Prayasi. Namo Namo Tulasi Krishna Prayasi. Yani Kani Chapapani Brahmahaya Kani. Okay. Nagajati Parakshina Pare Pare. Yeah. Yani Kani Chapapani Brahmahaya Kani Cha. Tani Tani Prana Janti Parakshina Pare Pare. Yani Kani Chapapani Brahmahaya Kani Cha. Tani Tani Prana Janti Parakshina Pare Pare. Yani Kani Chapapani Brahmahaya Kani Cha. Tani Tani Prana Janti Parakshina Pare Pare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Tulsi Maharani, Jaya Brinda Devi, Jaya Tulsi Maharani, Jaya Brinda Devi. Jaya Tulsi Maharani, Jaya Brinda Devi, Tulsi Maharani, Jaya Brinda Devi. They're stepping on the wire. Jaya Tulsi Maharani, Jaya Brinda Devi, Tulsi Maharani, Jaya Brinda Devi. Jaya Tulsi Maharani, Jaya Brinda Devi, Tulsi Maharani, Jaya Brinda Devi. Jaya Brinde, Jaya Brinde, Jaya Brinde, Jaya Brinde. Jaya Tulsi Maharani, Jaya Tulsi Maharani, Jaya Tulsi Maharani, Jaya Tulsi Maharani, I'm a Krishna Prabhu. I need to move. He's completely blocking the camera. Jaya Brinde, Jaya Brinde, Jaya Brinde, Jaya Brinde. Jaya Brinde, Jaya Brinde, Jaya Brinde, Jaya Brinde. Jaya Tulsi Maharani, Jaya Brinda Devi. Tulsi Maharani, Jaya Brinda Devi. Jaya Tulsi Maharani, Jaya Brinda Devi. Jaya Tulsi Maharani, Jaya Brinda Devi. Jaya Tulsi Maharani, Jaya Brinda Devi. Tulsi Maharani, Jaya Brinda Devi.
Jaya Tulsi Maharani, Jaya Vrinda Devi. Tulsi Maharani, Jaya Vrinda Devi. Jaya Tulsi Maharani, Jaya Vrinda Devi. Tulsi Maharani, Jaya Vrinda Devi. Jaya Vrinde, Jaya Vrinde, Jaya Vrinde, Jaya Shri Vrinde.
Jaya Vrinde, Jaya Vrinde, Jaya Vrinde, Jaya Shri Vrinde. Jaya Vrinde, Jaya Vrinde, Jaya Vrinde, Jaya Vrinde.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Let's go there. Let's go there.
Kelsey's here.
I still can't see anything. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.